Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon, with the stars flying round your love. It's January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay. A harvest moon, so shine on, harvest moon, for me and my gal. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. But the down beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little Mabel cried, afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, then he looked up at the sky, then he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky, flying round your love. It's January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay. A harvest moon, so shine on, harvest moon, for me and my gal.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can't see why a boy should sigh when by his side is the girl he loves so true. All he has to say is, won't you be my bride, for I love you. Why should I be telling you the secret when I know that you can guess? Shine along the while, if the little girl should answer yes, 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 yes. Shine on, harvest moon, in the sky above me. Flying in love of it's January, July. So dry not the time to stay. Love moon sit around, so shine on, harvest moon, be my guest.
Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky, flying round your love. It's January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay. A harvest moon, so shine on, harvest moon, for me and my gal. The night
Hello, good evening, welcome, hi everybody. It's more moonin' time. Because I don't know what else to do with my schedule right now. Oh, come on. You. So we're back with a bit more of the Friends of Mineral Town. The in-game monthly check-in. So I'm planning, anyone watching this in post or watching it just right now or later or whatever, planning on just doing at least one more stream here of this, of the winter, to kind of give you an idea. I like to do 2 weeks of each season, to kind of give you an idea of what each game's season's like. But I'm like, I'm not doing a full-on playthrough. Like, I'm sure you guys already realize that. Because most of this stuff was already covered in the remake, and we've been pretty extensive on the remake. So, I won't be playing this on screen forever, so it's like, maybe after that, I'll come in and check back in on major life events like the marriage, the baby, and stuff like that. Because it's a lot of game to play on screen. I've just been having the most fun playing it myself. Come on. Stupid freaking lighter. There we go. Marry it. Zach. Welcome, Melts. Whoa! Come on, controller. I slept in, so my day is honestly still pretty short. Hold on, make sure my buttons are working. Yeah, I saw that. I really don't know much about the GoldenEye games, really, so... Waffle fries, man. I want waffle fries now. Yo, so, anyone who was in the last Friends of Wonderful Life stream, I've got the record we got from that one playing here in the town, in the thing now. Hi, Rem. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. is a harvest festival. Everyone brings something to add to the big pot. Bring something good now. See you there. Okay, bye. Is that the dog? I may have to... Oh, God. I might have to go grab my Game Boy. This is, like, really rough to play with the controller like this. I don't have any good GameCube controllers. Come on. So we've been getting some progress done. At least I have been. Oops. So let's see, what am I looking at there for the earnings now? So I'm super rich now, at least by this game standards. I still have a lot of things to buy, but Hatanko's up at 4 hearts, which is good. We have 4 chickens now. You'll probably stand to get more. Maki roll. Yo, carrots are already done? Dang, that was fast. Well, I guess it's been 7 days. That sound scares me. I don't know if anyone else heard it. My freaking pop-ups are coming up. Bot actually did its job today. Nice, nice. So since you've been having issues with the wild dogs off screen, I've been keeping the chickens in a makeshift pen. It will not. I don't think it will protect them from the dog, but it will make them easier to collect at the end of the day. I don't know if the egg quality determines base level happiness, but I don't think it does. I could be wrong, though. There we go. I don't think the store is open on, I think actually Tuesdays and Sundays it's closed? I don't remember. No problem, Melts. Pot pie. Oh, I need more water. So we'll come back and finish the rest of these chores later. The back is super, Pot Pie, though, sounds like a cute name, honestly. Ignoring the cannibalistic potential of the name. So there's been no update on Van. Like, I visited with Van yesterday, in the game, and he was not, talking about Forget-Me-Not, so we're still in that same situation. It sounds more like an NES song in this game. Can't imagine quitting my job here just because I get married. I want more people to come here and read the books. That's nice. So we should be able to get married as soon as we actually have big enough accommodations at this rate. Nice. Okay, so the store is open. She's thinking. So 3,000 for carrot seeds. I think that's how I want to have them, I think. The best part about this season is that I only have to buy seeds once. It's great. The blue feather is on sale, though, but there's no point to buy it. Well, I mean, I can buy it. There is point to buy it, so you have it on hand. If you have the money, you might as well. Both during the total count and the Viewing Moon Festival harvest. Okay. There we go. I hate when it gets stuck like that. Hey, hello, Rem. Are you feeling ill? Glad to see you, Rem, but I worry when you show up here. See, I play this game, it's like, I like Mary, but it's like, it's almost like I fall for Ellie all over again. It's crazy how that works. When you like someone, it's crazy how consistent you can be. Sure. Let me see. Once there was a girl. She had lips as red as cherries and skin as white as snow. The girl's stepmother was a witch who had a mirror that would answer any question. One day, the stepmother asked the mirror who the most beautiful person in the world was. You, of course, said the mirror without hesitation. And the witch was happy. If the mirror had answered that the little girl was the most beautiful of all, surely the witch would have killed her out of jealousy. The mirror knew this, and so spared the girl's life with a lie. Was it immoral of the mirror to lie in this case? Think about it carefully. Bro, what kind of a pastor are you? What are you trying to do? Jesus' parables make more sense than yours. Hey, Rem, I'm almost out of money I brought with me, so I might have to leave town. Exactly, yes. One of the major reasons why I'm streaming at this point of the year, of the season, because I want to make sure that this scene is documented. Because one, I actually failed to get it in the remake because I actually had forgotten about it. Didn't load back, and like grade left. But here's the thing: in the original game, this one we're playing here, if Cliff leaves, it's over. He never returns. It's not like the remake where they made a new cutscene. Well, it was made in the girl version, I believe, not the remake specifically. So that is the major reason that I'm streaming it at this season at this time of the season, because normally I was going to go in further in, but there's better like cutscenes at this time of the year too. So, or not cutscenes, but holidays. Yo, back to the SNES. All right, get these carrots shipped. I feel like I've lost my coordination with the GameCube controller. I'm gonna go grab the Game Boy real quick and use that as a controller, so give me just a second. I would prefer not to throw all my carrots on the ground, so 1 second. So wait, you mean to tell me that Japan's Nintendo Switch Online has the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon and the Nintendo 64 Harvest Moon? That's a little weird. Well, that kind of sucks, but not much that could be done for it. Yeah, there we go. Link, please. Even if the Game Boy handles better, but at the same time, it feels a little weird. Like my posture with holding it is different than when I'm playing it on my own. If only my triggers didn't malfunction like they have been. Well, you've nothing to ship today. Why keep chickens? If you feed them every day, you'll lay egg. I didn't realize I didn't throw anything in the box. Whoops. The basket is full. Not much. I went to go let the dog in and get the Game Boy to use as a controller. So nothing too crazy. After dropping a carrot on the ground, I'm like, you know what? I need to go get to the Game Boy. Because at least then I can properly use the buttons. The GameCube controller is just not cutting it today. I can work with it with, like, Wonderful Life, but this game requires a little more precision than that. So, let's see. How... If it makes 5 wide... 6, 15. So... So, hold on. So, what's the math? If I had to do it... 3... 6... Together. I'm trying to do the math with the... Exactly, yes. I was saying that earlier. I got this one for here, so I figured we'd put that on for a little bit. Because the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Exactly. But what do I need? Do I need to buy 5 packs of seeds in 1 row for the most optimal? Is that correct? They're here! Well, no, Ness, because Sora's remembering this from the GameCube, which I had said this was the song we got from the GameCube. Yes, it's from the other game, but it's from the Super Nintendo, but we're hearing it from the GameCube. You get out of here! Be gone! I hit him with the axe. Yeah, I did it. Got to put away the chickens. So it looks like the stones will keep the dog away from the chickens, which is good to know. shove off, doggo. You have a carrot in your pocket and you aren't happy to see it. See, I expect that kind of antics from Isolate, but not from you, Sora. Okay, so 2, 3. Okay, so hold on. How is this math working? I can make a joke! You're fine, Sora. I just thought it was funny. The rare Sora journey. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more row of dirt. Okay, so that should be correct. Okay, gotta go back and get the carrot seeds. Sora's all grown up. Alright. I've never had to do them this way, but like I'm trying to save space using the mithril watering can. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfecto. It's possible they're planning remakes, but then why would they not do them in why would they do them in Japan then? I do still have the carrot in my pocket. I had it in my pocket all during all of my errands in town, I think. Or did I? Actually, I don't know. Okay, so where's my... I need one of these for tomorrow. Where's my basket? How are you doing today, Isolate? I might actually, I've been considering it, like before the Wii U and 3DS eShops close forever, I may pick up the Harvest Moon 64 for the Wii U. Like, I was thinking about just getting it on a reproduction cart on original hardware, but I'm also thinking I could also save myself probably $30 and get it digitally on the Wii U and play it just as fine. I'm not even sure how they would re-release Harvest Moon 64. Like, if you are in a remake, like, what would you call it? Story of Season 64? You're engaged. Which waifu is it? I need to pick crops faster. I'm gonna have to go to bed with whatever my current stamina is at this rate. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. My OCD will be triggered if I don't. I might have to reload the whole day. I'm not about to just do this. I can't. It's gonna bother me way too much. You don't understand. I cannot. But I have a plan. So let me do my digging today. I can hit the the day will automatically end at 6 o'clock. That's the thing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 more rows. But you're not understanding my problem. My problem is my OCD of having my crops uneven is the problem. I can't have half of that pile of yams grown and the other half not. You really do not know what it'll do to my OCD on this. I don't have OCD about a lot of things, but when it comes to how my farm looks in my farming games, it is one of the few things that I cannot tolerate. I can't. It bothers me. It bothers me on a powerful level. You have no idea. I'm hoping at least Isolate understands where I'm coming from with that. I have not been listening at all. Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Nice. Bedtime. Blah. Well, it would have been fine if I had done things in the right order. One game in one ear and streaming. Oh. Hi, Rim. The Fabulous Festival is at 10 tomorrow. You've lost the last half hour of your life. Goodbye! Frick you, Mayor. I know what happened. I know what my life's about. Alright, get the... You get 2 incubators now. Glows in the dark and has constellations. That's super cool sounding. Ah! I threw the egg on the ground. It's alright. It's just an egg. I'm bothered by it though, but I'm not gonna reset for egg. Envy. Hi, Ramirez. The sheep, not the person. I don't even know if Ramirez is aware he is named after a sheep, or a sheep is named after him yet. Perfect. These are all still the same. Oops. Underwater that. Perfect. Oops, that's too weak. Oops. reminds me of the actual burrito blanket I remember seeing online a while back. Morning. Morning, me. How you ma doing? Doing alright, how about you? I don't know, I had a carrot in my pocket yesterday. Burrito sleeping bag win. Right? That seems like a no-brainer. By the way, me mentioning possibly starting buying Harvest Moon 64 does not mean we're probably playing it anytime soon. I have too many Harvest Moons I need to finish. You know, let me come back and harvest later. You plan on finishing them? Some of them, at least. Like, for example, this particular game's quote-unquote series is really only going to be about covering about 2 weeks of each season, and then I'll probably come back to do small bursts of streams when things like marriage and children happen, because we've already played the remake and have covered all of the ground there, so I'm not as worried about doing it again on the Game Boy Advance. Other than maybe showing off the connectability stuff, because that stuff's been kind of fun. I haven't seen much of it since the last Connect, though. Gonna buy all the carrots I need for now. 3,000 gold for 10 bags of carrots. I will definitely go through them by the end of the season. Yes, what a great gift! Hello, Rem, are you feeling ill? I'm glad to see you, Rem, but I worry when you show up here. It's okay, I'm here to see Doctor. Hello, Doctor. Hi, Rem, I hope you're well. I couldn't do anything around here without Ellie, you know. I'm debating whether or not taking her from you, Doctor, so don't try. I didn't bring my basket into town with me today, did I? That's fine. There's only like 3 herbs to collect in this season anyway. Did I remember to bring my apple? I sure the heck did not. But yeah, most of the Harvest Moon games I want to try and finish at some point. Haven't heard of that song in a while. I already read that sermon already. How you doing, Cliff? Hey, Rem. I'm almost out of money I brought with me, so I might have to leave town. That's a travesty. I can't let that happen. Okay, so I said this a little bit, but I think everyone was Be Right Backing and stuff at the time. So, when we played the remake, I completely forgot about the wine orchard cutscene stuff. And because I had completely forgotten about it when we were playing the remake, Cliff ended up leaving town. And we had to wait for like a whole year for him to come back again. So, to avoid that happening this time, we are going to make sure we do that. So, that'll be done in this stream, because, one, for people who hadn't seen it, and two, in this game, Cliff won't come back if he leaves. You have to do this. It's not like more Friends of Mineral Town or the remake where he returns, because in those games he's an eligible marriageable candidate. In this game he's not, so they're like, well, if he's gone, sucks to be you. I guess I guess Anne is gonna be freaking husbandless forever. Also, I might, if I keep playing long enough, I might play long enough to show off rival marriages. Because I don't think the remake has rival marriages or rival heart events, so... Does it? Actually? I'm not sure. The problem with it is you can't see the cutscenes if you're higher leveled than the person that's trying to, you know, get married, but I don't know if the remake actually had those types of cutscenes. Yes, there are rival marriages and heart events, at least in the Game Boy Advance version. I think we might have saw it on the first stream, where we go into the blacksmiths and Mary sees Gray cuts himself and she bandages his wounds. So that's technically, I think, their first heart event. They only have up to level 2 heart events in the remake. That's disappointing. I think I might have already seen all the Blackheart cutscenes, so I might have to watch them on a different stream sometime. But yeah, since the rivals can get married in this game, they have their own heart events you can see. Like, Ellie's is one where she's talking to the doctor, and she's obviously crushing on him, and he is just so dumb he's not noticing, and she gets frustrated and leaves. But the thing is, you can't see any further ones if you end up having higher affection with the person, even if you're married. Because they're... I couldn't remember if they had removed the rival marriages or not. It's a shame that they did, even for the remake. It's like the remake kept so many different cutscenes, but did not keep in the rival marriages, which is like a shame. It's like, literally, remake is like, if I can't have them, no one can. It's like they took any form of romantic competition away from you. It's like, look, it's like, there was a sense of urgency. If you wanted someone to date and marry in this game, you had to fight for them. You had to put in the effort, man. But not anymore. They removed kissing in the remake? I don't remember that, but I also... I don't know. I've been taking a lot of remakes content. I'm also sad that they took out the big basket out of the remake. I get that it's technically obsolete because of how big your rucksack can be, but even on, like, Harvest Moon DS, you have a massive 3-page inventory for, like, probably close to 50 items, and they still give you the basket. You can still use the basket should you choose to. And it's great, because it just makes some things a lot simpler. There, I'm gonna ship those today, so I will have shipped something today. I get today's shipment. So let's see, how much money do I make this time? Just like in real life. I got 64,000. So yeah, I may have missed the black event, heart events. I believe there is only 3 heart events for each rival. It's like the first one happens in year 1, when you have only black hearts with everybody. The second one can happen, I believe, in year 2, and it's like a purple or blue heart event. I'm not sure. And then the last heart event happens in year 4, and if you see it, they will get married. I think within a week. They even have different cutscenes of their married life too, which is interesting, of what I've understood. Does it tell me how many items are in the basket? 27, it does actually. If there's one thing I know, it's a lot of useless Harvest Moon trivia. Oh, no wild dogs today. So I guess the dogs can, the chickens can stay outside. Do I have a pepper in my inventory? I do not. I need to keep the pepper. I have a carrot still. Gotta keep the timelines correct in some way. I like how the fall crops grow very quickly, so you can actually see, like, a mostly full garden with all the stuff in it. And honestly, even with having a massive inventory, if I'm not planning on keeping that item in my inventory anyway, it's very nice to be able to just chuck something into the basket and then just dump it into the shipping bin. It skips a lot of steps, even if you can hold a ton of items in the remake. Like, I miss this boy. I miss this basket. It makes me kind of wish I could do that and make my own game, like a Harvest Moon game like that. Honestly, you know, big surprise. You can't ride the dogs in this game? Wait, what? Ice is over here just making stuff up now. Did I get the poisonous mushroom? I did pick it up, yes. So I'm gonna do some scavenging. Oh! I thought you were just, yeah, you know, making up bull. Ride the wolves into battle. That sounds kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I have wondered, like, if I ever made games, if I would make one that, I feel like I could probably do it pretty well, like a Harvest Moon style game, but set in my own type of world. So it'd be something similar to, like, Rune Factory or something. Because honestly, there's one thing that Rune Factory does that I'm always a big fan of, is just giving you, like, an RPG style quest or world to work in, but then you're doing an everyday person's job or something in this world. And I think that's, I don't know, there's something about that I've always thought really charming. That's why I like the Rune Factory titles, and that's why I really liked what I played of Harvestella. Seeing worlds that have big events happening in them and stuff, but then you just also have people who are just living their casual lives. There's like an entire genre of manga for that niche. Yeah, exactly. And then say your character may get roped up into it, they might not. I've thought about that. It's like, I don't know how hard it would be to make farming type games like that. But I can see it, because like then, you know, but the thing, you know what, it sounds like, oh, that's kind of cringe or something, some people might say that, but it's like, that kind of mentality of making a farming game with what you want in it and what you want out of it is how Stardew Valley happened. Because it was based off of, like, an homage to the NES original Harvest Moon, and, like, freaking Concerned Ape put what he wanted into his game. And he was a big Harvest Moon fan. And then he made probably the most successful farming sim ever. Like, Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons and Rune Factory, those are all very popular, like, farming games for sure. Like, they made the genre. But then it's like, Stardew comes along and probably, in terms of gameplay-wise, perfects it for most things. The hat stays on in the hot springs. Exactly. Like, babe, please take it off, please. No, the hat stays on. Get the carrots planted. I forgot to plant those. I planted them in this long row now, for anyone who was wondering, because you see it's very much deviated from my planting norm, and that's because a full charged shot from the mithril watering can covers up about, what's it called? Like, it goes 5 rows, and the 5 rows of 3 in front of you, I believe. So it's like, I did that in order to save time by saving charge shots and energy and blah, blah, blah. In case anyone was wondering why I was doing it in that stupid-looking way. As you can see, even in the remake, that's just kind of my farming norm and how I do it. Plays on the remake of Wonderful Life. Yeah, I saw that because, like, you know, it's out in Japan and stuff. So gameplay is probably around, not that you can understand any of it. Sleep. Megabot Totor! Okay, it's not time yet. It's not, Shopping Network Day. I haven't been able to cook much yet, though, because in this game, I don't know if... I can't remember what we did in the remakes, but you have to buy all of your cooking utensils individually, which can be kind of annoying. Because, like, I can't make noodles, for example, without having a knife, even though I have the rolling pin. But I honestly really loved how they did cooking in this game, because it gave a lot more character to how you build your recipes and how you cook things, rather than following a set recipe. Maybe some people found that more annoying. I thought it more fun, and I think the last game to do that was Harvest Moon DS and Harvest Moon Cute DS. Okay, so when's the Sheep Festival? I don't want to shave Ramirez if it's too close to it. Okay, I've got time, I think. Sheep grow their hair back in like a week, I think. Put the hoe away for now. I don't need it at the moment. So I can't forget we have the festival to go to today. Didn't give Ram a haircut. Exactly. Shave him. You're going into meme territory. Never forget to put your hose away when you're done with them. Oh, isolate. My life would not be quite as enriched without your brand of humor. Hopefully my Game Boy Advance will stay charged up for the whole stream, or I have to go back to the GameCube controller. Oh, I already know how that went. So I like in this game... I don't even know why I planted flowers, just to do something different, I guess. They just kind of lay the eggs wherever they sleep, so it's like I can leave them outside if I so choose. Yo, my maker's done! They just kind of silently delivered it, too. I didn't have to go pick it up or anything. A Wind Waker stream with the GameCube version? I mean, I could, but I just feel like... That's one of those rare instances where, like, the remake, like, the HD remake is just better in every way, almost. I think. Well, the Tingle Tuner, that's a fair point. There is the whole Tingle Tuner quest line. If I still know where my GameCube one is, I could. It depends on if people want to see that. Sora's in one of those rare moods, Ice. You better take advantage of it. No! I missed a freaking yam in the darkness. That yam stays there until the next harvest. I'm sorry. I cannot. I can't. You don't understand what it'll do to me to pick it. I can't believe I didn't see it in the darkness. I could reload, but I've already done so much this morning anyway. Or have I? Is it the 9th? It is the 9th. You know what? I'll reload real quick. Now you put pressure on isolate. Blop. Alright. Wait, hold hold on. What's this? What's this? Is this new? To look at that later. Ugh. I can't be funny on request only to press. I stop. Don't do this. Don't do this. I think what I had received was a commission, like a update on like a commission I had. But as nice as it looks, it also is not outfit-wise what I looked at. So I might have to get back on that if it could be changed. I'll have to see. I'm like, it's like, well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. We got one lurker. Oh, we appreciate our lurkers here all the time. It's one of the major reasons why I always are you so like... Wait, what? Why is Oreo upset? Did they not eat yesterday? Because if I try to milk, we'll find out. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what happened. Maybe I must have forgot to feed them when I reloaded. Oh, that's not good. I don't even know if I usually right now just ship the yarn right or the wool right away. As nice as this song is, it is definitely more annoying and repetitive in this version, since it's definitely not meant to be listened to long term. Give me just a second. Give me a second. Wait. Sorry about that. Zoom back over here. Very sorry about that. My jam! wait, hold on. Were you, wait, which song are you from? Disc 13. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought you were talking about this song again. do. Well, I don't have to move the chickens out today. They're already outside. Oh, no. Oh, chicken almost got out. No. Oh, my God. I keep picking up the rock, not the egg. I did it again. The Minecraft music? Oh. You fool! You just ate a whole jar of mayonnaise. That's disgusting! Why can you do that? You'd be like, mayonnaise! Is mayonnaise a food? I mean, technically, Ice would be the one to call forth Herobrine. I could see him doing it. Or wanting to, at the very least. Try the wither. Make your life a living one. Well, what time does the Harvest Festival start? So for those of you like myself who play Harvest Moon games, what is your favorite one that you've played? Or I guess a farming sim style game, I guess. Not necessarily exclusively Harvest Moon, like it could be Rune Factory, it could be Stardew, it could be... I guess if you want to say Minecraft, you could say that. Not really the terms of the questions. Way to ask an inclusive question. Dang, alright, sorry, Isolate. You could just meme and bullcraft it. Bullcraft it. Definitely not what I meant. What's bullcraft? Oh, okay. Let me get my hoe back. I don't think I need the hoe on me at all times. I got that hoe on me at all times. Once I get the last pedometer step, I can probably just put the pedometer away. It's not really oh, hold on. I can check when the festival starts with the TV. Among Us. Wait, it starts this morning? Alright, well. If that's the case. Yo, Ramirez, we just gave you a haircut. Hope you don't mind. Alright. Earnings, that's not what I wanted. I wanted, You did? I forgot. And you got the inward pass. Dang, okay. You got it reinstated? Oh, 10. Okay, you did say that. Sorry. I don't think I should have that kind of power. See, I got all the 100 for each of the summer crops done. I was just missed it on the cucumbers last season. So far, I've got... That's a lot of freaking sweet potatoes shipped. No eggplants yet. 44 carrots. But the green peppers do not apply to the thing. All festivals start in the morning, start at 10 a.m. I didn't. For some reason, I assumed it was a nighttime festival or an afternoon, evening festival. That's what I would think. Like, it's kind of like the equivalent of Thanksgiving dinner, right? We have to be careful and watch Karen. Last year, she put chocolate in. Hi there, Rem. Did you bring something extra tasty from the farm for the pot? We're counting on you. Tonight I can use leftovers for dinner, so I don't have to fix anything. Thanksgiving lunch. Yeah, kinda. Is it just me, or is the whole thing out of control? Hey, everyone, don't stuff everything in at once. You there, get back. What's this fish doing here? Dad, don't be so picky. Just throw it all in. Hey, Gots, how's it going? It's all the more fun to eat with everybody when you live alone. That's fair. I agree. I've been there, done that. Hello, Carter. Reminds me of long ago when I used to make a ton of soup and give it to everybody in town. He had a soup kitchen? Dang, okay. Yo, it's the Ellie. There's so many different things in the pot. It must have all sorts of vitamins. Thanksgiving. I'll bring some home for Grandma. Brought some jam. I hope it adds a good flavor to the stew. It seems you don't have anything you can bring for the pot. I got my pocket carrot. Hi, Rip. Did you bring something for the mix? I did. This is what you brought? Let's throw it in and eat then. Look at that stew. Makes me hungry. G-O-O-D. Did you have fun? Sometimes it's fun to eat with everyone, isn't it? I actually dropped the whole jar of jam in. I took it out secretly later, though. I had the pepper, but I realized, you know what? We'll give him the pocket carrot. The fish taste sure was strong. Fish and vegetable stew. I don't know how that would taste. I don't think I've ever had a stew with fish in it. I've had, like, clam chowders and stuff, but that's not really the same. It's fun when you eat with all your friends like this. It's a shame not everyone always comes to these. Now that I'm stuffed, I gotta get back to work. Honestly, Gotts has had a lot of redesigns through the years. He had one in this game, he had one in the remake, he had one in Harvest Moon DS. And I think this original was my favorite design. It really gives him the gruff lumberjack look. Oh, I ate too much again this year, too. Well, you're a stick. It's fine. Anything I make is bound to turn out well. Dang, he's pompous in here. We should be thankful for the bounty of nature, which sustains us. This is the girl that likes to be given poison mushrooms, by the way. That was delicious. I see there are no ingredients left over. Thank goodness no one put in something strange this time. Also, there's an alternate cutscene you can have if you throw in something that's not good. Like, you could throw in a poison mushroom and make everyone sick and upset. I don't have the guts to do that, though. It was Anna who put all those in those herbs. They make the fish much more fragrant. Too fragrant, maybe. That was fun. Now back to work. Back to work! What about the mayor's underwear? This mayor keeps his underwear a little more higher lock and key than Stardew's, so he doesn't leave his lying around willy-nilly. Okay, they've been out all day. I'll put it back in now. Did Ramirez disappear? I think he slipped away on me. Popped in, got his inward pass, and left. I bet if it existed in this game, though, I could. But the mayor just does not let his stuff in. You racist... Dang, what? I am not racist! You literally said you got the inward pass. Having a hot pot in the fall makes the most sense. I can see it working for Christmas too, but they do the mochi and stuff for Christmas. Okay, so everything else is done. So I guess I can go out and do my nightly gathering of the wild items. Did that email thing disappear? Those are still marked as not marked as an unboxing of what you got from the market. Oh, cool. So the next thing I'm gearing up for, I could gear up for a upgrade of the animal barn. But I also don't know if I just want to skip to that and go to the big house first. Those are the two I'm working on right now. And the only thing holding me back right now is lumber. I could buy it at 50 gold a piece, but like, why would I do that? Well, I'm a stingy man in this game. I went all the extra trouble to get as many freaking power berries as early as possible, so I can make as big a farm as early as possible, so I can get that profit in fast. I was looking at my game in Harvest Moon DS. I was like 3 years into that game, not counting the time skip in it. And like I had 7 million gold. I'm like, good grief. That's why it's hard to go back to that game. I was playing it because I wanted to play this. I needed to save this for stream. So I was playing the DS one, and it plays like this, so it's got a similar feel. So if you liked this style of Harvest Moon games, Harvest Moon DS, I think, is the last one in the franchise that kept this gameplay style, this particular type. The truffle. Where is the truffle? I don't see it. Where? Is it over here? No. Where's the truffle at? The only truffle I know of is the one by the lake. Over the bridge. Oh, that's a regular mushroom, but no, I did not forget. I'm gonna go grab that next. Like, I may get bored playing this game eventually when it comes to making progress, but like I have more fun making as much money as I can in this type of game than I do in like Stardew, where there's enough stuff where I don't have to focus on one particular task. There's like so much to do with Stardew. Like, Stardew has so much in it. That's why if I made a farming game, I'd want to do it kind of like in that same Stardew style, where like you can devote a lot of time to one particular profession, but there's also so much exploring to do too. I would love to do that kind of thing. I just really would love to one day make games based off of my story creations. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I kind of have to write them first. But the idea of it sounds like a lot of fun. The rock's next to the bridge. I'll look. I haven't seen it. But I also, you know, maybe I glossed over it. I'll look. By the rocks next to the bridge. I'll go see. Because there's this one here. I don't see it by the rocks. Hold on. Over here? This is just a these are just these are what? I want to come back to those days when you used to make up stories with the toys you have. I used to do that a lot too, Ramirez. I always did that kind of thing. I don't see a truffle on the rocks next to the bridge. I don't see anything like that. Ah, okay. There's the confusion barrier. I'm like, bro, I don't see it. Colgate Chan means he'll be no. It's not healthy to be up this early in the morning. And then the brother still somehow... I'm gonna put this away for now. We've had a good listen to it for now. I'm gonna show off some of the standard music. I don't think the song is as good in this game as it is in the, Pepsi-Kun. Dang, that was loud. Yo, it's Saturday. You know what that means? TV Shopping Network. Drink. Yo, I did get some new ideas for emotes. Or at least one emote, I think. Did I write that down? I did. And I hoped... I'm not doing it anytime soon. But, well, Sleepy Aqua would be cute, too. I should put that down. I need to remember to keep these ideas. Write that down, write that down! I can't copy Patrick's sound effects. Alright, so Sora had a good name for this one. We're gonna name this Chicken Pot Pie. It's like when I ask for feedback on the why is there two little O's? What? Sora's name was cute. I liked it. Thanks, Sora. What's the name of the new fire? Wait, my brain blanked for a second. Pot pie. And you remember my family, gotta work harder. Not supposed to be raining anytime soon, is it? Nope. TV Shopping Network! This is our valued product for you today, the oven! This oven is a must for serious cooks, especially for cookies and cakes. Our special low price is only 2,500 G. They're going quick, so if you want one, phone in now! It's like, I get that, like, buying them from GOTS was simpler, or buying them from the grocery store was simpler, but I like the aesthetic of calling in and doing the TV Shopping Network, even if it is technically inferior to do so. I loved the character that had. I don't know. I'm not hating the remake for doing it that way. It's just like... Now Popeyes. We did have a chicken in the remake that was named Popeye. I do remember that now. It's a shame in this game you can't smash down the stones and get stone pillars instead, but for its purpose it works fine. The wolves don't touch them, and we're fine. I don't know if they're technically supposed to be wolves or wild dogs. I assume they're wild dogs. Even if it's a wild dog, it's pretty barbaric to attack a wild dog with an axe, you know? But, you know, dogs are scary. Or dogs can be scary. Wasn't there? Oh, yeah, it is. Where's the eggs? Probably more prepared to kill and eat lost animals. It's fine. I always had my refrigerator stored with the summer crops. So if you had to guess, which season in this game probably has the most regrowable crops? Like if, you know, if you plant them once, you don't have to plant them again, and they just regrow. You think spring, summer, or fall has the most? Everyone has a different answer. The answer is actually autumn, which is kind of surprising. I believe autumn has 4, or is it 3 regrowable crops? Okay, so let me have a look here. Gotta look at that. Because the spring has only cucumbers and it has strawberries, so that's 2. Summer has 3 with tomato, corn, and pineapple. Fall has... Oh, well, fall has eggplant, sweet potato, and green pepper. Okay, so I guess fall and summer are actually tied. I thought for some reason there was an extra one in fall, but no. Spring has the most single grow crops, though, which is turnips, potatoes, cabbages. It has 3 is the most. Most of the other seasons only have 1 or 2 regrowable crops, which, so spring has the most of that. The pumpkin's a summer crop, too, so, and it doesn't regrow, so. Which is weird. That's fake news. In real life, probably, it's not an accurate representation, but there's only 5 crops each season. 3 standard crops, 1 from each season, 1 crop from, 1 for each season. That's not what I wanted, but I will cut some grass. I haven't had them outside in a little bit. I've been a little too preoccupied. So we should be covering most of the rest of the... What happened to my crops? Why are half of them grown? I cannot do this, man. What happened there? Alright, well. I'll wait a day. Wait, did I just do that? I might have just done that. I do know that the remake added, like, what was it, freaking lima beans and stuff to summer, or peppers, or something to fall. One of the seasons was overloaded with extra new crops. Makes me wonder what kind of new crops will be in the remakes. Oh yeah, the cooking is definitely better in this game than in the remakes, in my opinion. I enjoyed the ability to cook without a recipe. It encouraged more creativity with cooking too, especially back in the early days of the internet, where like this stuff wasn't as well documented. So like you kind of had to be creative at times when it came to cooking items. Alright, sorry, we'll be here. Also, everything was grown today, except the carrots. Alright, gotta go make my daily errands. 64 had no cooking? That's really, really weird. How did you even restore energy in that game, then? Did you just not? You came, thank you. Can't blah 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 blah. Just have your poisonous mushroom, don't tell me what it's for. Hot spring you're eating at the bakery. Okay. Hello, foul, because there's always so much good to eat. I eat a lot too, you know. Sometimes the doctor brings me mushrooms when he gathers together pick medical herbs. He's so sweet. Yeah, well, I'm better. Oh, this is the store. I thought this was the freaking... I feel like you're working too hard, just like me. It's a small town, so we should all get along, try and get along, even if there are some people we really don't. Keeping up the good work, Rim? You just keep on expanding that farm. Well, I'll keep on giving him business. How much does this cost? Welcome, you'd like to buy the blue feather? 1,000 G? Oh, sure, why not? Bad, but your hands are already full. Oh. Well, okay, I guess I don't get to have it delivered to the house. Oop, wrong thing. Recipes in 64. You can collect recipes, but you can't cook? What does that... How does that even make sense? Have anything to give her? I do. Trying to get him to be his friends. We let me into the back of the church. Now, I didn't forget this one. I gotta go and call the TV shopping network. Oven is 2,500 G. Do you want it? Thanks a lot. I deliver in 2 to 3 days. Who's you? Who would I call? Welcome. If you want something to order, talk to my dad. So you take the day off too, Rim? The suicide mouse creepypasta was gonna kill you? Oh no. Everyone needs a brief now. Everyone knows we're here around this time. Did you come to eat too, Rim? Sometimes I just don't understand, Mana. She'd rather go gossip with the neighbors and make a supper. You just eat at the freaking bar all the time? feel like I had a creepy dream last night too, but I don't remember it. Huh, I didn't realize that Van's box is only there when he's there. Oh yeah, I bet the tighter you have the buns in the hair or whatever, the ponytail, whichever, the more probably pulls on the head. How's it going, Zach? I really do like the designs of these characters a lot more than the remake. They feel more like people proportions for the most part. Except the young ladies and the young guys, they look too young. You almost had a stroke. Goodness gracious, man. Basket is full. You know, I wonder why it's called an eggplant. If it doesn't look like an egg, it doesn't have the color of an egg. Like, what's the point? Put you guys away for today. Big plant. I guess I've never really seen a white eggplant, and aren't they like white in Japan? But these are the purple ones. I don't know, like, purple is the most iconic color for an eggplant, so it's like, to name the whole species after a subcategory seems really strange. So in this game, the reason why I take them out and put them back in is not to save money on food for the animals. It's because in this game, once they reach max affection, you can actually, what is that? You can, get like, there's like 3 levels of stuff, like crops. There's like small, medium, large milk. You can get, then you can get, I think it's gold milk by winning the animal festival. And then, you, if you have both won the animal festival and they've had spent 600 in-game hours outside, you can get platinum milk in that game, I believe, in this game. I'm also probably not going to go for the freaking cursed tools, because in this game they're just a pain to deal with. So once I'm done taking a stroll in through memory lane with this version of Mineral Town, I might go back to the remake and try and finish up what's left in there, which is just kind of waiting out the child to grow up a little bit, I suppose. There's not a whole lot left in the remake to do. Oh, I do got to go out and find the final ores to upgrade the tools to the final level. So there's still that, and then after that, I think we're kind of just done other than seeing the child grow up. I think the child only grows up to a certain, like, age, too. I think the child stays like a toddler forever or something. or a very young kid, and it's old enough. The kid is old enough to help you with farm work, but not much else. The ores I've mentioned, the final level ore, because it's in the spring mine. You gotta go, I think, pretty deep to find him. I think. But they only appear once you have purified all 6 cursed tools. They're locked out of the game until you've done that. So you can't, that's why I found out. Well, no, the mines don't go that deep. They're like past like floor like 100 or something, but you have to actually have purified all the tools and max them up to level 5 before you can do it. Like, you can't find the cursed tools till you have upgraded all the tools to the mithril level, I believe, and you can't find the final ore until you've upgraded you've purified all the cursed tools to the blessed tool. I know the turnips, the mushrooms are back behind those breakable rocks. I need a level 5 hammer for that. I do not have a level 5 hammer. As far as I know, the only 2 places that have the truffles are around the lakeside, which you can only get to if you have a level 5 hammer to break the rocks, and behind the church, which you can't do unless you're friends with Carter. I think I only have hammer level 2 or 3, maybe. If it's a copper hammer, it's only level 2, but I think I have the silver hammer. I do have silver, yes. Probably upgrade it at this point. I should do that. I should actually get my hammer and get it upgraded. If I can. I might not be strong enough with my stuff to do it. Is it in earnings? I checked that? Yes. Okay, I can't upgrade to gold. I can't upgrade to orichalcum yet, though. I can upgrade the axe to mithril, though, which is not as useful outside of just getting it done faster. $640 wood. We almost have enough to upgrade the house. I know I have enough to upgrade the barn. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But flowers make good gifts for everybody, so maybe that's like just to kind of incentivize you to give them to people. Should be born to... Oh, we have another one. What were we gonna name the chick this time? Boom, 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 boom. Meat Dang, Ice. Just going right for the butcher's table. Yikes. I don't think Ramirez has named an animal yet. Ramirez, what do you think? Do you have any ideas? Assuming our boy's still here. Ice Slade's idea, throw right in the trash. It's not warm enough in here, but, you know, makes sense. I'm really hoping this move is gonna be kicked off soon. Like, I've been waiting. Like, I can't quit my job until I know for sure. So I have to keep... You know, it's sad as it sounds, I have to keep working. Everyone here has to work, obviously. I'm also trying to rack my brain for a chicken name as well. We're just kind of waiting for the house to finally be finished so we can get going with the move. We're already going to have to stay into February. It's not like there's no way it's going to be happening any sooner than that. I just wish the weather would warm up so we could get this move done easier. You know what? I have an idea. You know what? Actually, you know what? Give me it, Ice. What do you got? Give Ice Slade a chance. Anna. Wait, what? Alfred? Anna's whatever. Wait, what's going on? I looked away for a second. Unica? Oh, okay. I thought you had a particular one. We can do that one. That one's actually down sound pretty nice. For the chicken. Gotta work harder. Can I get some rain? Another day to enjoy. I would like some rain every once in a while, brah. And a massive speed stat. I mean, I feel like a chicken should have a massive speed stat. Just like a Blaziken. Actually, Blaziken's not really that fast, surprisingly. Okay, so I learned this the other day, because I've always wondered. So first off, I knew about this, but forgot about it. There's a Jewel of Truth in Jacob's house. And that's one thing, but like... what I find weird is I found out what the Jewels of Truth are for. If I remember correctly, what I saw. And it, basically... the mayor gives you, I think it's called the Gem of Truth or something, in exchange. And what that does is you equip it like a tool, and it'll show you your current stamina and fatigues levels. It's basically the health bar. You get the health bar by getting all 9 gems of truth. But unless I'm just mistaken, and you can get it from the Seaside House as well, the last gem of truth you get from behind the calendar inside your mountain home estate, which you only get for having been married to your spouse for 50 years. So you have to play 50 in-game years to get the health bar. No, those are the goddess gems. The Jewels of Truth unlock the health bar item. If that's... So I don't know if getting the Seaside Cottage allows you to bypass that. I only saw it because someone did like an action replay and showed it off. I'm like, that is insane. You'd have to be the biggest Harvest Moon fan in the world to play this game for that long. Sounds like you. I actually never have. I think the furthest I've ever played a Harvest Moon game is into the 4th year of something. Not counting A Wonderful Life. Wonderful Life is a bit different. About that long to reach it in game. It's ridiculous. Unless you just, like, sleep through all the days or whatever. But, like, it seems kind of weird. Like, I love unlockables like that, but hiding the last gem of truth behind the calendar in your mountain home is really dumb. Especially when the mountain home is one of 3 additional houses you can get. The other one you can build in town for, like, is it 1,000,000 gold, I think? And the other one you get from finishing up the beach house. In this game, you get it from the connectability. I don't know how I got it in the remake. I remember getting it, but, you know, I don't ever use it. I never use that house. Where's the egg? So needless to say, I've never gotten the 50-year house. It's cool that it exists. I'll never probably see it legitimately with my own eyes. I don't think I could ever play it that long. Definitely never do it on stream, that's for sure. It would drive me insane. Ah, yes, the yams are all even now. Yo, Ramirez, how's it going? Getting hungry. Please don't go over there. Move them outside today. They haven't been outside in a while. Ugh. Come to me, animal friends. Please don't get too far lost, or I'm gonna be upset later. Blah. You know, here's an actual legitimate question. Because I'm actually trying to, if I can, find some Game Boy Advance games online. Because I've been in a replaying of the Game Boy Advance recently. I've been trying to recollect old games I used to have but don't have anymore because of theft or damage or whatever. So I'm trying to recollect them or maybe play ones I never saw before. So what are some of your guys' favorite Game Boy Advance games? Like, I'm honestly curious. You know, I forgot the Mario and Luigi games were on the Game Boy Advance. Actually, hold on. If I need to get that leveled up, I should probably wait till Mithril. This is the wrong thing. It's like halfway to that percentage. I know, I've noticed that, Sora. You've been slipping out here earlier than earlier every time. I just upgrade the hammer. Why not? I was gonna wait and level it up, but it's like, nah, just do it. Just do the thing. Or maybe I should do the axe first. I'll do the axe first, though, I think. Or should I just... Oh, that's great delivery. Thanks. Real man has changed his mind, you know. Dang, alright, well, fine. Ah, yes, Golden Sun's a good one, too. I've played the Golden Sun series. I want to play that again sometime. One of my favorite RPG series is, and I would love to see if it stands up to the test of time. Like, does it really hold up after all this time? I would love to find out. I gave you the wrong item. I'm supposed to give her the poisonous mushroom. Whoops-a-daisy. My brain was thinking of the wrong girl. You know, the thing is, nicely, it's like you say that, it's like I kind of feel like I feel the same almost. It's like I feel like I know I played something else that wasn't that on the Game Boy Advance, but I also can't think of anything but Pokemon right off the top of my head. If it's not a Pokemon game on the Game Boy Advance, I don't remember what it is. Like, I remember playing Minish Cap, obviously. Minish Cap was great. What else? The Golden Sun series I did like a lot. The Game Boy Advance was how I first played Super Mario, not Super Mario World, but the one with Super Mario Brothers 2. That's how I first played it, through the Game Boy Advance. Actually, I think he likes gold, so... The local games can be played on the Game Boy Advance, but those are Game Boy games. Probably should have kept that gold, but it's fine. So Juan's got one of the gems of truth. I need to re-get Minish Cap as well, physically. Pac-Man World? I've heard of that one. Out of all the characters in the game, Potpourri and her mom are the only ones that actually look anime in the sense of the art style. Like, everyone else looks realistic, and then Potpourri and her mom have pink hair, which is implying it's a natural hair color in this game. I don't know, it's just like, there's nothing wrong with it being anime type of thing. That's not what I'm saying, obviously. But it's like, it feels like that this game feels like it tries to ground itself in realism for the most part. And then that just kind of stands out. It's like everyone else has normal hairstyles, like realistic ones. And then you've got Potpourri and Lilia who have the anime style. And I like the anime style, I don't really think much about it. It's weird. Okay, so let's get the yams harvested. Yeah, the Mario Advance series was a really interesting thing. The next installment in the Super Mario Bros. Advance saga. I'm like, bro, these are just re-releases. But like, they were redesigned ones too, though. They were redesigned with the Game Boy Advance sprites and junk in mind. I heard it had a really weird version of, what was it? Oh, alright, well, good night, Sora. Thanks for coming in for a bit. Ah, yes, Metroid Zero Mission and Metroid Fusion, both very good titles. Isolate, you strike me as a man who probably hasn't played Metroid. Hi, Ramirez, you look happy today. I had a feeling. The Kirby game had the Kirby series had a very good run on the Game Boy Advance as well, if I recall. There was Nightmare in Dreamland, the Magic in the Magic Mirror. Get out of the corner, cow. Really? Interesting. Which is weird. I normally expect people to say the opposite about being able to get a hold of Fire Emblem. Also, there's the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems as well. Didn't even think about those. Is Shadow Dragon actually good? Definitely Shadow Dragon was released to monopolize on the popularity that Marth was getting from Smash Brothers. I really need to play a Fire Emblem game. And obviously I'll be playing Three Houses as my next RPG, But like, I definitely need to play a Fire Emblem that isn't Three Houses as well. I played a little bit of Radiant Dawn. Didn't get to finish it because it was my sister's, and when she moved out, she took it with her. I think I got maybe part way through that game. It's weird. Marth's a great character, but his games are not. So, I guess that happens. I know I picked up on, for the Nintendo eShop a while back, the anniversary re-release of Marth's original game. I don't remember. Was that also called Shadow Dragon, or was it something else? It was the original version of Shadow Dragon. I know I could pick up Shadow Dragon on the Game Boy, sorry, the DS section of the Nintendo Wii U eShop. I gotta go through the Wii U and 3DS eShops and pick up everything I want out of that library, because those are going away soon. Which is kind of sad to me. The Blade of Light. Oh, and a game I played on the Game Boy Advance I completely forgot about was whoa. It was what was it called? What was it called? Oh, it was The Shining Force, Resurrection of the Dark Dragon, the Game Boy Advance remake of the, Sega Genesis original Shining Force? Yeah, when I was younger, I ripped the name off of the video game series, which is why when I eventually move forward with something, I will be changing those kind of names. I might just stick with the World Savers motif, but it was there was a Shining Force series. I don't know if it was a mistranslation, because there was also some titles of the Game Boy Advance called The Shining Soul. I do not know if they were part of the same series or what. Oh, the Sword of Mana. That's a good one. True. I think you said you saw the Let's Play I did of Shining Force, Resurrection of the Dark Dragon before. I remember you saying my Let's Play of it was very so-so. I'm like, oh, dang. So I'm just trying to raise up the hammer's level a little bit. Oh yeah, the Sonic Advance series. Right. I'm almost to Mithril for the hammer. What if one like silver? We're gonna find out tomorrow. But the Shining Force is one of my favorite RPG series back in its time. I don't know if it holds up well today. I should probably stream it sometime. That could be fun. There was a lot of replayability for that game, because it actually had a feature where you could start over your playthrough partway through. Or sorry, not partway through, but like at the end of your playthrough, you could start over your playthrough. at the end of it, keep certain things like these cards and other thingies, and you could keep the stories that you learned of your characters from playthrough to playthrough, so you could eventually collect all of each character's individual stories, which I never did. I was planning on trying to do that at one point back when I was big into Let's Playing, and I was gonna eventually try to do that. Never ended up doing it because it would have been a massive time sink. I know I could also probably just swing my hammer, but time in my house, but time doesn't pass here either. Blue skinned again. It's very close to the upgrade. Can't bump a rock without his mallet. There, I gotta get back home. It's late. It's so late, it's early. I love how this game's sense of realism is if you have enough freaking stamina points at the end of the day, you can still sleep in till 6. Which is ridiculous. See what I mean? 6 a.m. Doing yours here. Can't make anything out of this baby. Stop quality too. Delivered safe and sound. Thanks, buddy. Oh yeah, there were Spyro and Crash games on the Game Boy Advance, weren't there? Sweet Potatoes about 96. Goodness. Oops. So the goal for in-game progress in this stream is going to be... What day is it? I'll have to look at the calendar again. When I head back into the house, I'll check it. Oops, I didn't want to ship that. Yo, I milked that apple. let's see. The plan will be, I'm not sure, what day are we on? It was like, we're on 11th or 12th? Oh, the day of the Halt Moon Festival. I don't remember that one. So, probably the Sheep Festival. Thursday, the Sheep will be, well, the Sheep Festival will be the last day we do in the stream. Because the only other holiday left is, the Pumpkin Festival, which is just give kids candy. Not very riveting of a festival. Milking an apple is juice. Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple juice sounds really good right about now. Now that you say it. Well, let's get another chicken going. Feels really weird to have two incubators in a farm. It's almost like it's trying to say, make chicken creation and selling a part of your path to riches, which I'm like, you could do, but I feel like not very helpful. I feel like the problem child with this season's crops is going to end up being the eggplants and how often they create or not. Like, I'm going to obviously have enough yams and carrots. It's the eggplants I'm worried about. I think we've only had one harvest of eggplant yet so far. Wait, so how many days left? Okay, we're on the 12th. Are we really 2 hours in and I'm only on the 12th? So we got so we have almost a week then. We have 1 week to go. I have to stop reloading the game. That's probably what's happening. Out of water. Oops. Overcharged. Why did I leave the basket here? I need to take it with me. Boom, 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 ding, doo, doo, doo. If I can't get to the sheep festival, it's fine. Oh, right. It's closed on Monday. What? Oh, wait. They're out shopping. I think. Are they still out shopping? There they are. It's my shopping day. I like going to the supermarket to buy things. A coincidence. Yeah, I'm helping Mom. Mom has bought way too much at the supermarket. Thanks. What a lot. What a great gift. Do 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 do. Oh, right, there is a Banjo-Kazooie game, too. Always forget about that. I'm not the hugest fan of Banjo-Kazooie. I like them and appreciate the characters. But... wait, what? The church comes to church daily to confess. Our sins are forgiven as soon as we desire to confess for them. I guess that doesn't open yet. I wonder how much more friends I have to be with Carter to do it. Been trying to do it on my off time. But I think tomorrow is the winery helping day. Or, well, the day before it, anyway. Forgot to get in there to Juan. I'll try and come back later. For some reason, he's locked. That you're locked out of the Zach's shack if he's not there. So Juan's just locked inside. How's the profits looking? Oh, babe! He's lost in the sauce! I love it when ice comes and sounds something I'm just not expecting. Alright, let me head back and try to talk to him, if I can. I think he goes home at 6 o'clock. I forgot to speak to Lou yesterday, or sorry, Ruby. Why is she called Lou in this? Nope, he does not. He is not back. Or you just can't go in and past 4 o'clock. Never to return. Also, I learned this: if you don't go back to your farm between the times of 8... Oh, he wasn't home yet, but it's probably not going to be doing anything at this hour. If you don't go back to your farm between the hours of 8 to 10:30, I believe, the wild dogs will not spawn. So you can be ignorance is bliss and your animals will be fine. But you gotta make sure you don't show up until after it should already be gone, and I think it's fine. Silver and gold, silver and gold. I don't know why that popped in my head. Probably because I was thinking of the mines. Get us some blue. Yeah, there we go. Got my color back. Ow! Yum, 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 yum. Back to blue again. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of my skin. It's lost in the sauce. Man, that was some loud crickets. Holy goodness. Sorry, I don't see color. Okay, Papa Smurf. Alright, try and get this. I'm not looking for anything in particular, I'm just trying to level up the hammering. So even when I miss, it's fine. It's getting like my skulls up. Figured I'll make money while I'm doing it, because why not? Up! Oops, didn't mean to leave the basket outside. I did it again. Almost there. Seems like a strange thing to not keep. But it does only keep your compendium and certain important items. And your money. Considering how much stuff is in Persona 5's New Game Plus, I have never actually done a New Game Plus run of Persona 5. I don't know. It didn't seem like it was necessary. There's no, like, super bosses that you really needed to fight. Like, yeah, you could fight the twins, but, like, it just felt, like, unnecessary. Like, if you really want to play Persona 5 again, I guess it's for those type of people that once isn't enough. Like Isolate with Xenoblade, with all his Xenoblades and his Fire Emblem 3 houses. Is that still not there? Ah, so close. That's true, that's true. If you're really trying to collect it all. I'm also disappointed Isolate didn't take my bait. He knew. He knew what I was doing. Oh, the basket's full now. True, there's stuff to do in New Game Plus, but it's like it's all stuff that's pointless because there's nothing else to do. Like fusing a Satanile, really cool, but unless you're just going for achievement hunting, there's no point to fusing a Satanile. There's no bosses to fight. There's one fight, and it's just with the twins, which I mean, it's something. But I don't think their item is really worth it, what I remember. Because, you know, it's just like if you want to just keep playing the game, it doesn't give you a lot to keep replaying for. Oh, it's so close. I think it must give more points if you're actually smashing something. Till Tuesday. Again, to each their own. I like how at night, when it gets this late, the night sky slowly starts to peel back and this starts getting brighter again. It's such a nice detail. SpongeBob. What? Wow. Tuesday, your host Alice, the color battle of the giants. Transfer the truffle rice. There you go. Recipe is ingredients: truffle rice ball, mushroom rice ball. Let's have a taste to determine the winner. This is a very traditional basic truffle rice. This is mushroom rice, not truffle rice. Chavez has made the wrong dish. I love how the little cooking elements, even being wrong. Okay, so hang on. Oh, right. It's a different day. Okay. So how do you do that with someone else? Do you have to just go there and... You know what? I should probably double check that. Okay, so I just kind of go there. Gotcha. I couldn't remember. Oop, that was the wrong window. There we go. Right, I think I remember you. I mean, I knew Battle for Bikini Bottom came out. I can't remember if any stores or anything is open today. I guess we'll find out when I head into town. All those crops are nice and grown at the same time. I'm gonna assume that it's closed, that the town is closed, but we'll find out. Wrong button. Alright, so now let's go into town and see if anything is open. So I'm gonna go in over here to Cybera's, and if he's not open, then I'm gonna assume the entire town is on lockdown. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. closed Thursdays. Yeah, town is closed today. We're closed for an event we're not all participating in. Oh, you gotta love the old Game Boy Advance style. Well, it's Harvest Moon, not so much the Game Boy Advance. Oh, the Kirby Return to Dreamland remake is in February? I completely forgot about that. It's like, unless I'm super excited for a game, honestly, lately have been completely oblivious to game releases. It's like, I haven't cared. It's been kind of nice that way, just playing what the heck ever I want to play. I'm definitely excited for the remake of A Wonderful Life, and... well, I guess that goes to show, huh, Isolate? I think it was mentioned back during the fabled Nintendo Farming Direct. The one that had me the most excited for the whole year. I mean, of course, there's Tears of the Kingdom coming in May. So we got good releases coming in May and June. I don't care that much about Tears of the Kingdom. Like I said, it's been so long, my excitement for it is kind of withered up and died. Still want to play it, still looking forward to playing it, but it feels so far away. It feels like it's been too long. And that game's hype is dried up entirely for me. I accidentally threw it on the yam. Good for me. Hype for Tears of the Kingdom anymore, right? That's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm happy. Like it's a Zelda game. But, like... It's not enough for anymore for me to get me going. Rune Factory 3 remake. Yeah, that's something I probably won't touch for a little bit. Surprisingly enough, there's been no shortage of farming sims in the last several years, so like I'm still catching up on them. I still have to finish Rune Factory 4. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to be. But I gotta actually play it on my off time and get caught up to where I need to be, because there's really not much left in that game. So it's really mostly just like family life finally kicking in and other things like that. Oh, give them time, give them time. They're going for the most popular ones first. Like, here's the thing. Like, you're saying what makes you think that. Like, I don't think that. I don't think they could not remake, NES and 64. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that they will. Well, Maybe there's no doubt in my mind that they probably will. Let me rephrase that. Because, like, but they're clearly going for the most noticeable titles, probably the ones with the most amount of nostalgia traction. Like, remember, most people don't actually, well, not most people, but a lot of people don't actually know about all the freaking drama between Natsumi and Marvelous about what happened with the change of command and whatnot. So a lot of people believe these Harvest Moons that are coming out are the old Harvest Moons. And they're not. So they're probably going for the most easily remakeable titles in terms of fan recognition. Two of the biggest titles in the Harvest Moon series that really put it on the, at the time, it's in the mainstream map, was A Wonderful Life and Friends of Mineral Town. Those were two of the big ones. They were the biggest titles when those of the Harvest Moon series, when the Harvest Moon series was starting to get some of the biggest traction, which was like in the GameCube and Game Boy Advance era. So it makes sense they would go for those bigger audiences first. And the hammer's finally done, thank goodness. Rather than go for the ones in order. So I'm sure if the fan outreach is enough, they'll probably remake those older ones. I don't doubt that. What I do doubt is if they're going to do it first, and I don't think they will. Well, they obviously haven't, I mean. Personally, I could see them either going backwards after the remake of A Wonderful Life, or they could, like, with 64, or maybe Super Nintendo. Or I could see them going the other direction and going for Magical Melody next. It really just depends. That's a good question, because what would you title a remake of the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon? Because that was just called Harvest Moon. So what would you call a remake of a game with a title that's simple? Well, they went ahead and made a new game with Pioneers of Olive Town. I appreciate them rather than just porting games. They're actually either remaking them or making entirely new games. I appreciate that level. Yo, it's the girl, Mary. How's it going, Mary? Today is moon viewing day when the moon looks extra beautiful. Yes. Okay, let's watch together. I don't know what you asked, but I'm assuming you asked to watch the moon. It's wonderful. The moon is so mysterious. I think we all have some deep connection to it, but I can't put it into words. Dad said he would come with Mom, but maybe they found a better spot. Or maybe Mom decided not to come at all. She hates the mountains at night. I love spending all night moon gazing like this. Hi, Rim! Tomorrow we're harvesting wine grapes. Do you want to help out? Sure, I'd love to. Great, in that case, come by around 10 a.m. We'll pay you, of course. Oh yeah, we need one more person, so invite someone if you can think of it. Will do, sir. We have our end, so we know what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, blue feather in stock. Thanks. No letter inside. How's it going? The next Warriors type game? I don't know what the next one I think though will make, but I wonder what kind of games would work well for Warriors. We've seen Hyrule Warriors. We've seen Hyrule Warriors: The Age of Calamity. Fire Emblem Warriors. They did Dragon Quest Warriors at one point. Didn't play it. I don't care enough about Dragon Quest franchise to actually play it because I know nothing about it. Like, why would I buy a fan service game for a series I've never played? So that's my thought on it. Yet I played 11. Am I not allowed to play 11 because I haven't played any other entry in Dragon Quest series? They had the second one canon too. Wait, they had 2 Fire Emblem Warriors games? I didn't even know that. Like, you have to have an entry. If you play it, everyone has to have an entry point to a series if they're playing it for the first time. For me, it was Dragon Quest XI, and so far, it's not a great entry into the series in terms of how bad the grinding is. You said you did not care. Yeah, I don't care enough for the series. That's the thing. I'm not gonna play a fan service game, designed for fan service of a series I've barely played. Especially when Fire Emblem Heroes, not Fire Emblem Heroes, what's it called? Dragon Quest Heroes doesn't even involve the characters I actually know. So it's like, it's just me getting to know a bunch of people through a fan service game. Which is why I'm not particularly interested in playing Fire Emblem Engage. As far as I understand, it's just I'm not talking about Fire Emblem, I meant Dragon Quest. If you're talking about the fact that there's no reference to anything I've played in Engage, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I've never played a Fire Emblem game. Oh, that's... Hold on, I get it now. I get where all this chat confusion's coming from. Alright, I'll be back. Do I have all the items I need to give people? What the heck is a TRPG? think Van likes gold. I guess we'll see. Maybe he likes food? I don't know. I don't remember what Van likes. Tactical RPG? Oh, I see. I don't mind tactical RPGs. Oh, I need a mithril for the hammer. Okay, I gotta remember all my things for today. So next we're gonna make the mithril hammer, so I can get to that area back behind the lake. And mostly for no other reason. I decided to skip going to gold, because, so you came, thank you. You hear, Ellie? You're all here to pay the doctor's bill. Okay, so that's done. Next is Van. There's my boy. What's wrong? I got the best selection of rare goods. Thank you very much. So no new, I'm gonna try something here. This is very valuable. A treasure road always. Okay, so I must need to do more with him? I don't know. We'll have to find out. So we're not going to be connecting again anytime soon. Unless I've botched it out. I don't know. I might have to connect on my own time and see if anything is busted or not. What's it for? What? Okay. So he likes gold, but he does not like silver. Good to know. Well, I gotta find Gray. I can't, not Gray, Cliff. Before I forget. What's up? Tell him about the part-time job. Part-time job at the winery? You know, my money is running out. I'll go ask about it tomorrow. Is this really what I want? He's talking differently now. Action RPGs. Action RPGs are really fun. I enjoy them. Hello. This is Tina. Hey, Red, listen to this. What? I was kneeling in the professor's room, like I always do, and I thought I heard a voice. Told me that I would be met with good fortune. I wonder if it was a dream or what. Okay. Are you awake, Carter? Are you awake? What's wrong at this hour? That thing you wanted is finally yours. What? You finally found one? I had a hard time locating it, but I finally managed to lay my hands on one. Thanks very much. Can pick it up soon. Bye now. Wait, what? Guess the voice I heard was right about the good fortune. I have to spend more time at the confessional. So you want to hear about that matter? It's a secret. Oh, Cliff wasn't paying attention. I wonder what he was. It's just like so weird. I feel like church comes nearly every day to confess. Ah, that's what I'm hearing. Oh, I can go outside now. Nice. I don't know when that unlocked, but get the truffles now, buddy. Oh, surprise, a freaking, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm selling the mushroom now, I guess. That means about 50% fatigue. We have a lumber storage. I mean, the lumber storage is nice and all. Well, we do have a lumber storage. I'm pretty sure. It's next to the horse stable. What do you mean then? I don't understand. I love how Melts was like at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna go take a nap. Be right back. And it's like 3 hours later. I'm over here still picking herbs till the day is long, even when I'm freaking rich now. You always gotta have that frugal mindset. Not really. I mean, I guess you put it in your, pretty sure there's still a storage of some kind. You have to lug it around to your storage, I think. And you can also put it in the, you put it in your I put it in my cupboards. I think... Well, the cupboard had, like, a bunch of space, so it's not like it was a big deal. Really only a big deal if you didn't have a cupboard. Blah. It should be born soon. Okay, so why not make this one? Oh, I know. Is Uni? Uni's the boss. She's the chick now. Bro, when do I get some rain, brother? Alright, I have half the utensils. Didn't mean to grab that, though. Okay, so where's all the animals? Sheep's over there. Truly a certified high-India moment. My brain was gonna go with Mio, but I'm like, but it'd be weird to name a cat after a bird. Or a bird after a cat, I mean. And it's like, oh, Uni. I'm not gonna be able to get these carrots harvested today. They're gonna have to wait. Well, I would like them to not wait, but... Shoot, no, they're getting away! Dude, they're like ready to leave. Alright, where's the cow? Over there. If only herding chickens in my country was that easy. Yeah, just pick them up, bruh. Just pick them up. This is more easier than name like Birdie too. What? I mean, true. Three letters here. Well, I brought the eggs in here with me, so I guess I'm keeping them today. I have to get into there now. Didn't even realize how these big instruments are on alternating ears. You take out your, that's so weird how it works. Even. I saw Cliff come in. Hey, isn't that nice and cool? No wonder the wine's up tasting so good. Wait, did I miss it? What are you doing here in the cellar? If you want to buy wine, do it at the house. Excuse me? Hold on. Did I miss the event? Okay, I gotta name the chick again. Imagine being late by like 5 minutes and you miss the entire cutscene. The entire thing. Okay, so hang on. No, you're fine, Ramirez. Welcome back. So hold on a second. Okay, you said yesterday to come in today at 10 a.m. Okay. I'm surprised the sound even does that with the... Hi, Ramirez, you seem happy today. There he goes, finally saw it. Ramirez the sheep. Chewbacca. Killer Cleric passed away years ago, was reincarnated as a sheep. What? This isn't canon. So hang on a second. I know. Hold on a second. Oh, that's what's happened. Alright, so that's the problem. I was supposed to go inside the house. Nothing else was wrong. The rumors the 50-chapter saga of the Cleric's Adventures as a sheep, so it doesn't look like he stole the idea. Alright, you wait for it to come in here. Can you help out until about 5 p.m.? Of course. Do a good job now. Do a good job, you two. No slap. That's not how you say it. No slacking off. That's slouching? No slouching off now. That's not how the phrase goes. It's okay, Cliff. You're just a little stupid. Thanks for helping out. I've deposited your pay. Thanks for all your help. Here's fresh grape juice. Yo, that's wine. And cheese! Look forward to tasting the wine out of the grapes you picked. Cliff, what do you think about working here at Asia Winery full-time? The harvest is over, but winemaking is a year-round job. Really? You're serious? With Asia gone off to the city, it's awful hard for just duking me. She literally said herself. Thanks, you won't regret it. This is all thanks to you, Rim. Nods. It sure is me. Oh, okay, well, I'm not allowed to go upstairs at all. Surprise birthday present. Oh yeah, look at me there going around. I know my things. You know, me and me. Husband is flabbergasted right now. Back to work. Rim? The farming life seems to suit you pretty well, Rim. Brother just dropped out the casual Japanese in mid-conversation. What is even this supposed to say? This is clearly not correct. Alright, well. What? The universal... Oh, okay, one sec, I'll translate. Isolate, stop. Don't be a troll. Unless you actually speak Japanese. Oh, good old Natsume. Freaking bug testers and everything, right? They totally have those on the team. Zach speaking gibberish. Good, no dogs. I didn't have time for them today. Man, Isolate's gone for a while. He must actually be translating. Big. I wonder what he's trying to say. I can bring up the other, well, I can't bring up now. Isn't there a big ranch there? But why would he's familiar with the farm. Why would he wonder that? I wonder. Unless he's talking about somewhere else. Could be up all night picking carrots. Frick! Crap. Good job, me. Throw it into the wall. That makes sense. To be fair, Ice, this game botches spelling all the time. I just honestly would not have been surprised if it had said race. Right, exactly. They're like, what were they freaking saying here? Like, maybe no one will notice. I dummy hungry, but I don't want to go downstairs. Colonel, I'm really hungry. But there's nothing here to eat. As in Japanese. That's fair. Fair. But I also wouldn't put it past this franchise to still have it botched. Alright, I'm gonna try something. It's probably gonna be one of the most lamest things. Just... let's see. The baked sweet potatoes right now. I picked that recipe. Yo, look at me. Have ourselves a little snack. Well, there we go. We got freaking Cliff his job. We got 1 week to go. I'm gonna try and get to the Rose Square Festival, if I can. Because at 15, so we gotta play another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. That's a lot. Yo, brush that apple, buddy. You idiot. How many dogs must be killed on these menus? All of them isolate all of the dogs. One of these days, during the winter, what I'll do is I'll prepare a field for the animal for Ramirez and Oreo, and then the eventual new animals we'll have. It's too late to start it now. It's a bit too far along. So what's the memos looking like? Carrots 87. Oh gosh, sweet potato, green pepper are over. Eggplant is 64. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Didn't need to do that. One more harvest of eggplant should be enough for us to get 100. True, selling the seeds is nice. Wait, what? Sell weeds. I thought you said. Oh, I thought you said seeds. Sell weed. They weren't as avid buyers of the product Isolate back in 2003, I suppose. Mistral hammer. Does it actually say a Mistral hammer? Mistral hammer. Mistral. Okay, it does say that. Thank you. Weed is legal in 2003? I don't know. Probably not. Market isn't as good, was it? We need to grow weed, Jesse. I wonder if you'll hit red hearts by the end of today. Maybe today, well, end of the stream, I mean. Jesse, we need to plant. Jesse! He likes apples. A bunch of things, you know. One perk is that you end up knowing everybody. I like talking to folks. Simple man with simple pleasures. Jesse! So do I have enough for the level 3 house yet? Enough wood, I mean. Do we have the lumber? Oh, he's not even inside right now. Freaking local businesses never open when you need them to be. Oh, I need to go back to the freaking church. The mushrooms are there now. The shrooms, Jesse. Jesse, we need to plant. We need the weeds. We need to cut down trees. Freaking Walter White and Jesse Pinkman, rather than being meth salesmen, they just freaking go in and start growing a farm. An alternate reality where instead they're just farmers. What if they're Minecraft YouTubers? Well, I mean, the guy from the show that played the police officer, Hank, he was like... He ended up playing Minecraft online, didn't he? I remember seeing the video. It was like... He's just such a dude that, like, I don't know if he understands why he's as popular as he is, and I heard he was charging people $500 to say weird things online. A guy like Fiverr, but like 500er, I guess. Oh, I'm not done harvesting. Frick me. $500er. That got me good. And always count and isolate to enjoy my lowbrow humor. That's a big green cricket. Dude, how much more do you need to hit? Your hammer is level 5, but it can't crush the stone. What? What? Learn how to read. Okay, well now I really don't know how to get past that. The DS sword, what? Yo, Ramirez is back with the food. That's good. Man, I went through all that trouble to get the hammer upgraded to the final level. It's been a very long time since I've had to play DS, so I guess I don't remember. I do remember the legendary sword in the DS game. The DS game had freaking... The DS game was like, it had a mine in it, but like, the mine was also like, had monsters in it. But the monsters were just shadow versions of farm animals. It was really weird. Like shadow cows, shadow chickens, shadow sheep. The shadow cow. I'm not kidding! Literal shadow cows. Oh boy, whenever I eventually get to stream that game, you guys are to be in for one heck of a treat. Chop the basket! No. I cannot believe I got that done in time. Sounds awful. Like, honestly, Harvest Moon DS had a lot of weird things in the series. Like I don't know what chose them and compelled them to put shadow demon monsters that are farm animals in the mines. But it was a great idea, and I don't remember if they ever touched back on that again. You overslept. Valid. TV shopping network value product today is seasoning set. This bargain set contains salt, sugar, vinegar, soy sauce, and miso. Our special low price is only $2,500. Tomorrow is the fall horse racing in the square. If you have a good horse, you try entering. Bye. Right, they moved that to Rune Factory. Cow's over here now. Alright, where's Ramirez hiding at? Oh, he's down there along the fence. Yo, I'm about to break 100K. Nice. Harvest Moon DS also had a crap ton of secret wives, like a ton of them. Yes, hidden wives. The introvert wives. Yeah, I kid you not. One of Harvest Moon DS's wives was a mermaid. I'm not even kidding. Jesse, we have to marry. He'd be like, Mr. White, what? Where's the eggs? Thank you. I summoned the Shadow Cow of the caves. The Shadow Cow's ability allows me to attack your life points directly. By the power of the Shadow Moo, you cannot hope to escape, Yugi. I don't know. That probably happened at some point, right? I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't actually know. That totally sounds like something that could happen. Probably. I see Ice is just as in the dark as I am. Harvest Goddess and Witch Princess. Yeah, well, freaking HG, it sounds like an awful person to be a spouse. She doesn't even live with you. She just shows up sometimes. It's said every single episode from what I know. I figured. I've seen a little bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX series, or whatever it was called. So... I also seen a very, very, very small amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like, I've never really watched it. I just thought it was really cool that the villain of the show had the same voice actor as Brock back when I was a kid and was like blown away by that kind of stuff. $851. I have enough. Whoops. I have enough, I didn't want this, but alright. I'm gonna send in the axe for maintenance. Quit bothering me! Bro, I'm literally commissioning you. You gotta chill out. this is the store. This isn't where I meant to go. Give it a good work run. Just keep on expanding that farm. Boy, keep making me money. Boy. I don't know, I always kind of liked Karen, but like I wasn't really sure exactly. Like Karen confuses me sometimes. Like we have to jump up. Ramirez, no. Don't do it, Ramirez. You'll regret it. I just see like Walter in the car like, Ramirez, no! No! Don't drop your pants! No! That's how I see it happening. Absolutely nuts. I heard of a similar thing that happened to somebody when I was a kid. It was in the news. It was terrifying. I don't even want to recount it, but like, oh, I remember hearing about it. It's like, you know, as a man, it is a hard thing to speak about, because it's like, bruh, I don't even want to imagine the pain. No, no, I'm not. I'm legit serious. $500,000 for the gym truth. Lucky I think he was still really young, so I don't think he remembers it, but goodness gracious. Joe. Oh, I've heard of him from the legends. Bum ba dum boom boom. Candace told us not to talk about him. $97. So one more harvest of eggplant and one more harvest of carrot, and we've got them. You know, I wish I liked yams. Like, it's such an iconic, like, vegetable, especially in the Harvest Moon games. But it's like, I've never really been able to eat them. I mean, I can eat them, but, like, I don't know. I've never really enjoyed sweet potatoes. Oh, I forgot to go and order the... Yeah, mama. Got him. Really? I had things to do. I guess I'm doing them later. Because the dog is here. Peter, the dog is here. Alright, let's get him. Fight him off. Come on, Jacob. Get out of here. Alright, you do that. I'm gonna do this. I saw that too, Ramirez. It was like their advertisement for the game. Alright, so what's going on the map? They're over there. Well, the animals are over here. Hey, yo, Ramirez, come to wake up. We got dogs here. Ramirez, I'm gonna need you to walk a little bit faster. I think he's gone. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm not gonna worry about putting them away. Our dog has reigned supreme. I was gonna go and order the seasoning set because I forgot. There's weeds everywhere. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You will get the heck out of here. Get out! You're not welcome here! Yeah, yeah. You move, you shove on out of here. Chase him away, Jacob! He's out of here. The night mechanics. Need night mechanics though, bruh. Alright, we're safe to leave, I think. Bro, I enjoy the night mechanics though. Like, as a kid, they're terrifying because you don't know what to do. You're scared. Those dogs are after your animals. But like, I enjoy the, I guess, level of challenge and realism it has. I don't know why the dog is on the farm in the first place, but you know what? He's here, and he's causing a mess. Been buried. It's been a long stream today. Good boy. Ramirez. I'll be here. Wow. Overslept. Oh, a baked potato for breakfast. Shoot. I thought that was a chicken. There's a lot of money to be made in the fall. I hate throwing them down. I have plenty of peppers sold, so I'm gonna keep peppers for some peppers now. It's tedious to put things away, though. Goodness gracious. Garbage. Now it's time for my next favorite activity in this game. Cheating at the horse races. Now, I believe I've shown this before on stream. It's been a while. I can't remember. I didn't do on this game stream yet, but all right, it's empty. Good, good. So we're gonna do our favorite save scumming tactic. First time I found the Kawakami in. Wait, what? Oh, that's a ship that hasn't been around in a while. Wow, look at all the pretty horses. It's a perfect day for horse racing. Lilia said she wanted to come see the horses. I came with her in case she catches a chill. These races never fail to get me excited. What does she even have? She's sick, but with what? I'm gonna bet today, but I haven't decided which horse yet. I begged my grandpa to let me come today. Now who should I bet on? You must become one with your horse as you race towards your goal. I look forward to this day every year. Looks like the Sabre let Gray come today. You must believe in yourself. My greatest joy is to serve everyone's horses. Have you placed your bet with the mare yet? I get so excited about the races I can't sleep the night before. I must feel so great to gallop on a horse. Alright, so first off, what we have to do... So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna watch and see who wins each race. Seaman! Ah! Warp Zone? What a cow name, what a horse name. Alright, so let's see which rider wins this race. The horses will win the same ones each time, so looks like the red horse, or the red rider wins this one. A close second place by Seaman. That made him with a good name. Bullseye wins the first race. He's Woody's horse. Dude, the payout on Seaman was huge! It's a shame he didn't win. That would have been a massive... Emperor Don Quixote. Achilles? Zydeco? Zydeco. That sounds like a really cool name. Everyone loves Seaman. Oh my god, Ramirez. That was a lot for Seaman. Okay, so it looks like the blue rider wins race 2. I don't remember what his name was. Achilles. Okay. Zydeco got second. Achilles only has a 7-win payout. So let's see. Dustball, Kilroy, Triumph, and Mangrove. That's new. Yeah, I don't even know how you would say that. Looks like the red horse is gonna win this one too. It's a close one. But it's the red horse. Kilroy, so edgy. Mangrove wins the third race. So it looks like Mangrove was the one we're gonna want to place our bets on. Quixote? Like, the payout's not massive, but, like, if they're not gonna win. Okay, let's see. Bullseye was this one, yeah, so... Well, we know who wins each one, so I'll place some bets on each one. Keep tie. Wait a second, that's not right. But Bullseye won last time. Oh, this isn't good. Warps. Oh no. Are they not fixed? They were fixed the last time. Achilles has only got one payout on him. The AI shouldn't be able to do that, though. That's illegal. It's okay, if I lose a little money on that, it's fine. Maybe only the third race is fixed? I could keep resetting until Seaman wins. But I don't think I want to do that. See, Achilles won this time. His payout was awful. Alright. Oh no, I wanna bet. Mangrove's got a. Yeah, you can bet on the horses, but it's not a very good strategy. Excuse me? Bro, what? These are supposed to... Kilroy won this time. Dude, his payout was massive. Bro, that's not fair! Okay. Okay. Freeze quit. Bro, what? Hold on. You know what? Should I just do it then until Seaman wins? We gotta bet on Seaman, man. He's got so much points on him! I'm gonna put 50 on him. 50 on Seaman! Cowboy is one of them. Imagine naming the horse Cowboy. Come on. Seaman, I need you to do this. Seaman. Seaman? Yes! Yes! No. No! That's it. Oh. Dude, he was winning! That's it. I'm leaving. Bro, he's like... Bro, I don't want to watch the races I lost! Excuse me. I should have muted the mic. They kind of came out of nowhere. It's like they fix to win every time until I have to place a bet. Achilles has won every second race. Watch Mangrove not win again. Because I bet on him. Dude, it happened again! Okay, well. Okay, so unless it's just a spring race only, like, these results are fixed. Or they're supposed to be. I want to ride or die with my boy Seaman. Come on, Seaman. I need you to do this. Bro, second place doesn't get me anything. Bro, this... Why are sea basses bad in Animal Crossing? It's because the ocean's full of them, and nobody wants them. And they keep you from catching more rare fish. They do, but it's more so just rooted by nobody wants to catch them because they're not worth very much compared to the other fish you could be catching. Bro, what are these races? God, Triumph won that time. This is freaking malarkey. We're just gonna sit here until Seaman wins, I guess, at this point. Because the results are supposed to be fixed. I don't think I need 50. I think 40 will play out plenty fine if I win. With a 65 payout rate. Dude. Bullseye won again. So I really just need to sit here and wait for the odds to align? This is gonna suck. Like, Achilles always seems to win. Let's see if Kilroy can win it again this time. It doesn't look like he's gonna win. Dude. It's like they just pull it. Dude! And then the blue horse came out of nowhere. Which one was that again? Triumph. Kilroy got last. God, I hate this. The game's on to my shenanigans. It's like at this point, I just need Seaman to win. Because why not? Come on, Seaman! No. No! Oh my god! You're not funny anymore, Seaman. There's like no fixed winner here, it feels like. They're supposed to be, and then you bet and they're not fixed anymore. I'm not gonna vote on a freaking Achilles. The payout is so terrible. I don't care if Achilles always wins in the race 2. Okay, so what happens if I don't bet? It looks like Kilroy's gonna win. Only L's in this house. I didn't bet this time. But see, look at it. He looks like he's gonna win. See what I mean? I didn't bet on him this time. I hate this game. I don't care if I dropped it, it's fine. I'll ride or die with you, Seaman. Ride or die. He's not gonna do it. Todd! He got third again! don't want to watch the other races. Watch, Achilles will win again. Corey in the house is the best day of the night. Yeah, look at that! Achilles is gonna win. Achilles with a payout of 4. God, Kilroy, bring it on. Because I know it ain't gonna be Mangrove. Because I'm betting, so it's not gonna work. Yo, I think that was a winner. Yeah, Kilroy! $2,000 medals. Forgot to talk to townspeople, but oh well. God. I did not enjoy that sound. Neither did I. One jewel of truth, please. It's like a Diaz having a stroke. Sure did. And now we're gonna be rich. We get to have 37 or 38 brooches. I lost money betting on Seaman, but you know what? That was for the lulz. I'm still fat loaded. So glad I can ship brooches. So what's 2,000 times 30? I can probably pull up a calculator, but I don't have it at the exact moment. Oh, baby. So we're about to make 60K. And a cost of like what, 5,000, or maybe a little bit more because we bet on Seaman. You can never bet on Seaman when it matters. That's just a life lesson for you. You know what, we'll, I'll get something nice for Mary. Your Photo Tuesday teacher's a gamer. You know, I feel like I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, I want to date a gamer because I want to date someone that has my same interests and is going to play games with me and blah, blah, blah. My idea of dating a gamer would, the appeal of it would be for me, would be like, I'm dating someone that understands my interests, is not going to think me foolish for having said interests, and, you know, like that came about acceptance, and being able to understand interests is nice too, but I don't mind learning about someone else's interests. It's like, I like the idea of someone understanding that my interests are not, like, stupid or foolish, and people would probably want to change you for that. So, if that makes sense? It's less about the hobby and more about understanding the hobby as something that's a valid one to have and not something stupid. It's kind of sad. Well, I mean, my first girlfriend, she quote-unquote liked games, but, like, I think she also felt at times that they were just, that they could be a waste of time. Like, they were good when you wanted to kill time, but not great for it? I'm not exactly sure. It was, like, our problems were more than the video game thing, so. Am I gonna have enough, prizes, points here for the prizes? Maybe I don't have enough, medals. Okay. Maybe I won't be able to get, 30. I don't know if I want to re-roll again and try my luck again, so we'll just see what we can get for this. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the dress. Ah, no, we have enough. We are fine. I guess it's my point being it's good to value the fact that your interests are valid and that, like, you don't have to worry about someone trying to change you because they think your interests are not, like, a valid thing. Because everyone's interests are different. It's less about enjoying the same interests, again, and more like just someone that respects your interests, I guess, is more so important. Because you're still more of a person than just your interest or whatnot. Like, you can enjoy other things that aren't your quote-unquote interests. But, I'm gonna keep these for now, the ones in my inventory, for a particular reason. And that's so I can hopefully sell them to Juan later for even more of a profit. Basically, just, you know, if a person can't respect your interests and appreciate you for them regardless, that's gonna be a big red flag for things that aren't as say, petty as gaming or something like that. Or, maybe not petty, but, like, as petty as what you're interested in. Like, oh, I can't be interested in someone who's not interested in this. It's more so about the nature of the person. Like, if they can't respect what you like, then it's like you're gonna that's like a red flag in a sense where it's like, you know. But that area in common and being able to respect someone's interests is one thing, but, you know, there may be other problems other than that, too. So it's not like a, oh, well, if you're good in that area, you're good. But no. I don't know. It's, I don't know, random life lessons from me, I suppose. We were at the horse races for a while. There goes the brooches. Alright, so I'm gonna hit up the fields. And hopefully wait for the stuff to pass. Basically, I'm saying value yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. And whoever happens to be listening. Hopefully I didn't bring the mood down for anybody. It wasn't my normal thing to think. I feel like I almost took over what Ramirez was saying. I feel bad about that. I'm sorry, Ramirez. Definitely wasn't what I was going for, but I definitely could see that's probably how it came across. So yeah, $60,000. How dare you interrupt Ramirez, streamer? Bugs, lots of bugs today. Life advice. I know you're depressed, Ram. Ah! Ah! Dude! Bro, what the heck, man? It's like, it's okay, bro. I know you're depressed. Now I'm depressed and mortally wounded. I definitely wasn't expecting you to say that. We depressed people share a wavelength. We can just sense each other. No, I wouldn't call myself depressed. The only last time I was actually really depressed was probably after I first broke up with my last girlfriend. And it wasn't like I was depressed because we were broken up. It was depressed over just that lonely feeling. It was probably more loneliness than anything. It's like, oh well, I wasn't lonely before, and now I'm lonely now. But sometimes there are worse feelings than feeling lonely. Like one of them is not feeling validated, and loneliness comes and goes, and you can. And it's a pretty easy fix, loneliness. But people treating you like less than or whatever, for whatever reasons, that's a lot harder of a thing to ignore, especially when you're subjecting yourself to it by being in bad company. You're like feeling enslaved and worthless. Yes. Dang, Ice Lake doesn't pull any punches today. You guys are just after me. Jeeps. Oh, I see. Never mind. I read for some reason as being, not feeling. Okay, that's a little bit different than what I had first thought you were saying, but that's still, dang. I do not know if I'm still going to. I don't know what day I started off on this game. It was the day before. I have to do the math. I'm not gonna play this all night. It's already late enough as it is. It's after midnight in real life, so. I thought you were comparing the talk to someone actually being enslaved. I'm like, bro, Ice, what the heck, man? And I'm like, well, yeah, in that sense of the thing is, it's definitely better. talking myself down, not you. I misinterpreted, and it was a very deadly misinterpretation. That money gonna shoot up tomorrow. What is that? What is that symbol down there? What is that? It's not fodder. What is that? What is that symbol? I don't know what that wallet look at the thing is. I don't know what that is. Okay, so it has been... It hasn't been 2 weeks. Goodness gracious. I'm slacking today. Give me just 1 second. I will not be but a second. Ow! Alright, sorry about that. He's been gone for more than a second. Reported. No! Don't report me. Twitch will will eliminate me. And then we'll have to go back to YouTube. Man, I feel like I've been gone from YouTube for so long, I don't even know how to go back. Bro, can I get some rain? Seriously, man. Why did I even do that? Sure, please, girls, and wrapped in a pretty box. Wait, hold on. What day is... What day... Today is Monday. Wait, so Van shows up on Wednesday. So, wait. What's going on? Oh, I'm down here. So 3 days left. Okay, so we got 3 days left to go. For some reason, I thought I still had a week to go. I was, like, losing my mind here. God, I can't get over that. It's okay, bro. I know you're depressed. I can't even... Bro. Like, no lie, that was just... that was some of the most unintentionally savage roast I had felt in a while. It was hilarious. We gotta make sure we can see if Ramirez can win the sheep competition. Will Ramirez become top sheep? What are his chances? Ramirez has got 3 hearts. He could do well. I actually don't know. I am the most blessed sheep. Of course I can win. Oh, when you put it like that. Pretty open about my self-loathing. Yo, we got 6 eggs now. Might need to make this pin a little bigger. Shoot, wrong machine. Yo, the eggplants are here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Is it Neardy? Or so it's hard. I haven't reading the names. I'm bad at that. I started playing it again recently due to trying to have to connect for the GameCube game. Don't be offended, he doesn't speak English. Ow! Well, Ice, you don't. The burden of pronunciation is not on you. No, I refuse. I do not want to look that much of a fool, man. Leave me alone! Don't bully me! Dude, the eggplants are shipped. That's good. That's what he said. The thing is, you don't have to pronounce it either, Isolate. I can't counterplay you and be like, yo, say it back. Do I usually stream Harvest Moon? Yes. Currently, I've been doing it at least 2 nights a week currently. But it can vary just depending. What the? Oh yeah, she's at the store. I have a lot of different types of Harvest Moon games I've been playing recently. This is for me. I've always wanted like this. Thanks. Mom always buys too much at the supermarket. See, I can. Real mature isolate. I accidentally catcalled her. Whoops. A hard time whistling on command. This particular one, I only recently started up on streaming just because, like I do love this game. I played a lot of it when I was a kid, but I haven't played it in a long time. I only started it back up because, if you're familiar with the connectivity feature between this game and A Wonderful Life, that was what kind of got me playing this game again. So I can do the connectivity features and such, and to kind of show people the differences, because I've been playing the remake of the of this game for a while. For like since it came out, I've been playing it semi-frequently since the remake had come out. Get that seasoning set ordered. Lately, the game I've been playing the most of is A Wonderful Life. I've been on a Wonderful Life kick on that one lately. By the way, thank you for the follow. I did just notice that. Shipping a lot today. Keep up the good work. I don't have anything in the basket. That's weird. We love Wonderful Life. Nice looks. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. Like, I'm not involved in this. Hi guys, I'm just here because I haven't paid my rent last week. How do you do, fellow Harvest Moon fans? That is literally Isolate. Like, I'm just here. It's okay, we appreciate Ice's enthusiasm. Overall enthusiasm. Really don't want wild dogs today. Good, no wild dogs. I mean, I don't technically want them any day, but... I'm still smack dab in the middle of my routine. I don't want to stop for the dogs. Yo, nice. Full charge shot shatters that stuff. The sound. Just clunk. Yes. In the remake, I had quoted Ellie instead. I'm technically quoting both of them because I may need a second file, so I may do one for comparisons footage and stuff. But in this playthrough, primarily Mary, yes. Primarily, I say it like that. I tell you, the freaking harem brute in the freaking remake of Mineral Town has got my brain fried. I just realized in this lighting, like, the hood on my head makes my head look so weird. I need to get a different project started. Okay, so let's see. How much wood do I have? 909. I need to start building something stat. Probably the house upgrade, because I just want to keep that moving. I haven't really been needing the animal barn upgraded yet, because, well, that would probably be smarter to do first. Because I can get the makers made. I keep forgetting about my Game Boy being what I'm playing this on because I turned the light off on the screen because I was trying to save battery. What do I use for playing this one? That's a good question. To keep it as authentic as possible and to be able to use the connectability, I'm playing on a legitimate cartridge on the Game Boy Advance player for the GameCube. So I'm playing a Game Boy Advance game on the GameCube using the Game Boy Advance as the controller. It's a interesting thing that I'm doing. This playthrough is also like an experiment on that too, to see how well that works. I thought about getting it for the heck of it on the Wii U. It's on the Wii U as well, but I needed the connectability, so that's why I did that. The Sheep Festival is tomorrow at the Toro Square. If you want to enter sheep from Petra, enter. You select the sheep, remember, it has to be an adult and it can't be sick, pregnant, or shorn. Yo, Ramirez, let's go. It's a deal then, I'll bring it to you. I'll bring this one with me now then. Don't forget to come tomorrow. Good luck, Ramirez. We're rooting for you. We'll be there to see you tomorrow. Ramirez, you aren't pregnant, right? There's some hesitation in there. that's enough of that for right now. Isolate my friend. Yes, he's a good friend of mine. Oh, I want to do that. Isolate's been around here a very long time. Met him through stream, and he's been around for quite a lot of stuff. I've never seen him before, Mike. Oh, that's why he said I was shipping a lot, because I literally sent a bunch of junk from the horse races there. Oh wait, so what's my new total then? Oh god, 157,000, dude. The horse races, bro. They're very, very cost productive. Okay, so luckily, it looks like today there's nothing to harvest. There's so many weeds! Alright, there's the cow. Alright, time to water the croppers. God, I'm stuck on the walls. I love the animations. This plops right on the ground. Alright, I think I'm good. I can head into town. I want to go down here to the woodcutters first. He's open today. Should be. Here we go. What would you like? $1 million gold for the vacation house. Yeah, we'll go ahead there and then. I'll take out the jump play for the first one. That's how I work. Makes sense, bruh. See ya. Oh, I'm stuck. Noon. Yes, it is. Doesn't cost that much in the grand scheme of things to get the barn upgraded, does it? 6,000. It only takes 10,000 for the second house upgrade. Well, I say only now. By only, I have a whole bunch of money now. So. I just got queasy all. Dude, that's a deep red. Oh, it's bleeding everywhere. I need to go to the supermarket. There we go. Oh, it's red now. So Mary's is definitely must be significantly ahead. It could be close. I don't really know how close it's gonna be. I used to quote them all. I probably could if I wanted to really take the time to do it. I courted everybody in the remake of Friends of Mineral Town that was on the Switch. Well, I guess it's on everything now. For this playthrough, I just kind of wanted to. I was courting them both at the beginning because I didn't know if I wanted to do a different wife from the remake or the same one. So I went ahead and like that's what I mean. It's like I've never dated Mary before. I'm kind of curious to see how it is, but at the same time, I'm also just like, but I like Ellie still, and I'm falling over for her again. Her dialogue boxes are like literally a trap. I can't get out. I thought about marrying Potpourri at one point. I think her cutscenes had won me over a bit. Like, there's really no bad girl choices in this game. There's just bad dude choices. And I'm basically talking about you, Rick. You stink. Like, part of me thought if, like, I wanted to marry Anne as well. Like, she was... In the very first Harvest Moon game I ever played, which was Magical Melody, she was my wife in that game, the first one. So, I kind of wanted to marry her again in this, and it's just like, but the options are so much better here. So many waifus in so little time. What's a fella to do? Oops. Getting 1,000,000 gold in this game is not going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be. I mean, I probably could if I got made a massive amount of crops. But I feel like I would just get tired out of that by that point. Yikes, put that axe away, bruh. Get me stuck on things. I have to keep checking down on the Game Boy every once in a while, make sure the battery is not dying. But we're probably gonna be done after the Sheep Festival. That's probably where I'll be cutting the stream tonight. The next time you see me play this game, it'll probably be in the winter. I've been mostly just doing, like, for anyone who wasn't aware, I think most of you were already, but it's like I've been doing this playthrough kind of as like a look back, since I've already streamed almost the entirety of the remake. I wasn't going to be streaming the entirety of this game either, but I do plan on still streaming the major things, like any future Heart events, the marriage and everything, that kind of stuff. Because it's a lot on me to stream Harvest Moon games in general, because they're very long. They are very long. And I say the RPGs that we stream are normally pretty long, but these games are long because they're meant to keep you entertained for as long as you want to be. As long as you want to stay in the Harvest Moon world, they welcome you to stay. And since I have so many different Harvest Moons going on, I don't want to make a full playthrough out of this one. How much wood do I have now currently? 462, so I want to get back up to 700, but it should only take me a couple of days to get back to that. And then it's just back to the slow grind to the big cottage, or the town cottage. I've never actually gotten that in any of my playthroughs. Never been super dedicated enough to the point where I was able to get any of the extra houses. I think it must cost less energy to take out the stumps with full charge shots rather than take them out with the smaller ones, but that would make sense. Get a bath before bed. I also haven't eaten dinner today, so... But we've been going on for about 5 hours. It's been a long stream today. But that's mostly because I had to keep resetting certain days because I kept forgetting about important events. So... Oh wait, I don't need any of those items in my inventory because tomorrow's a festival. I don't have a frying pan. I can't make popcorn yet. I can't go see Van because of the holiday, which sucks. Seasons that you ordered is here. Can't make tasty food without spices. They're top quality too. Delivered safe and sound. Thanks, Zach. See you later. No later inside. Okay, so the cow's not in here, but in case I forget about Ramirez when he gets dropped off later, I want to make sure he's fed. Alright, so where's the cow at today? Oh, right over here. Perfect. Yo, big milk time! Yeah, that's the good stuff. We've ascended to a new level of friendship and companionship with the cow Oreo. All hugged. That's milk. We're gonna line up for the mandatory hugs. I like to keep a lot of yams on hand because they're pretty versatile for cooking items in this game. I really had zoned out there for a second, so I apologize if I was a bit too quiet. Sometimes when I just get into the focus area of these, I just completely zone out and forget to talk. You know, I make these big farms I don't think I never factor in how long it takes to harvest each of these items. Like, on days where it's like just one item, it's not that bad. But on other days where it's like... what's it called? Other days where I get like 2 or 3 different crops done at once. It looks really pretty, but man, it takes the entire day to do. Also, am I good in terms of the crops? Of what's shipped? Yeah, carrot's the last one I need. For the big 100. And I think if they grow within the next few days, I can probably get them sown and harvested in time. We'll see. I'm hoping so. Not that I need them to ship, but like it's good for I like a little bit of everything on my farm type of OCD, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna head to town through the south. Get some stuff done, because like everything's closed of the festival, so I'll just do this area of my chores. And then head to the festival before 6. I always thought stumps did more than more wood than they actually did. So for people that had the Game Boy as a kid, what was your preferred method of holding the Game Boy? Was it... Or sorry, not that's what I mean. That's not what I meant. What was the version of the Game Boy that you used as a kid? Like, was it the standard Game Boy Advance, or was it the Game Boy Advance SP? And if it was, and what style of either one did you use that you had? Like, for me, I never even knew much about the original DS style. So, Game Boy Advance style, so I used the SP. And I only ever had 2 growing up. I had my original red one, then I had one that my dad bought that was the NES one, which I had to rebuy, because I don't know what happened to the old one. But your sheep has a good chance. Ramirez is a beast. We'll show you. Sheep has a kind face. Ramirez certainly does. Your sheep all look very happy. This is a happy sheep. If your sheep doesn't win, I'll cry. You heard that, Ramirez? You need to win. Your sheep are going to compete too. I hope you win. I'll be praying for your sheep. The cleric Ram will appreciate it. Are you going to enter a sheep? Good luck. I bet your sheep will win, Ram. I hope your sheep wins. We want to begin judging the cows now. What? Sure. God, these games and their text. Chief has ended. We will return your sheep to your house for you, so please go home. I didn't win. It's too bad for you. Don't get upset, though. Just try harder next year. I wish I could do the rankings. All the sheep this year have such beautiful coats. And I thought your sheep was a sure winner, too. Don't feel bad, Ram. Your sheep lost? Try not to get too upset. I heard you didn't win. I can't believe it. Don't sweat it, Ram. Gray's a bro. I like him. Don't worry. There's always next year. Don't get too sad, just work harder next year. It's too bad about this year, but now you have a goal for next year. Rigged. Discrimination. Oh, wait, is it raining tomorrow? I should probably check. No, that's not raining. Really wish you could get to the hotel on festival days so I could go talk to Van. I put them inside for the first time in a while. They've been outside almost the entire stream. Having them all inside makes mandatory hugs easier because then I have to pick them up at least once that day. So they will assuredly get their hugs. If they're not getting their hugs, they're not getting happy. If they're not getting happy, we're not getting good eggs. So you've had basically all the handhelds then. I think the Game Boy Color was my first handheld. I never had the original Game Boy. Hello, Justin. Welcome to the stream. The Harvest Moon games have been getting in quite the crowd lately. Well, where's the cow on the farm? Is he nearby? Is she nearby the barn? A little bit. Probably should put the cow away. Oh god, here they go. Come on. Scare away the freaking wild dog. I'll get my hammer ready just in case it charges. Come on, Cal, what are you doing? Let's move it, Oreo. We ain't got all day. You did a good job today, Ramirez. I believe in you. So since we're about done with the day, and I'm winding down the stream, I still play the Harvest Moon games on a pretty normal basis. Right now it's been a weekly basis due to the type of stream schedule I've been having. So, if you want to keep it more updated on when I go live, I do, I post all that update kind of stuff in Discord. So, if that interests you, I have the Discord link is public and it's in the description down underneath for anyone who is interested. Anyone's welcome to come in. We keep a positive environment there. Everybody there usually likes what's going on. So I realize I don't plug the Discord enough. So I'm trying to get into better habit of doing that. I apologize to people that are just coming in at me at the tail end of the stream. I always hate that because I feel like I'll go a little bit more, but I felt like that the last time someone come in, and then it's like it's already 1 a.m. my time. I didn't even really eat. Well, it's almost 1 a.m. But I appreciate everybody coming in. I hope everyone had a good time tonight. It's a little bit longer than I usually go for. For 5 hours. I was expecting it a lot shorter than that. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I should probably heal up in the hot spring before I go to bed so I sleep in next time. I'm not 100% sure what I'm streaming tomorrow right off. I actually don't know if I have anything ongoing that's not Harvest Moon right now. Because the Dragoon game ended, Blossom Tales ended last week. Although Dragoon game was like a one and done. So I'll have to go through what I've got and see what we're going to play. I've been going through a move recently, and I didn't want to start any other new series until the move was over, but like things keep changing, and I don't really know at this point how much longer everything's going to take. So maybe I should starting some of the games I said I was going to wait on. I don't know. Well, I'll have a look and see what we've got going on. I'll have a look. See if there's any other shorter games I can try out or what we've got going on. So I'm mostly a variety streamer for people that are new. By that I mean I just play a whole bunch of things, but it's like half variety, half Harvest Moon, because Harvest Moon is not enough variety on it of itself. So, there's that. Midnight. Bro, it's 2:40 a.m. Ain't midnight. So, I'm going to turn this little boy off. So, thank you everybody for watching and joining in tonight. And for those of you that were new that followed and stuff, I appreciate it. I will be, again, I'll be back to this particular game soonish. If not next week, probably the week after. We'll probably still have A Wonderful Life sometime this week, depending. If not, maybe a different Harvest Moon. If I don't play this version next week, I might be playing the remake again next week. So we'll see. One of those two. But I'm going to head out for the night. I hope so too. I hope to see you around. It was nice having you join us tonight. So have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever stream I'm going to be streaming. Like I said, if it interests you and you have it, Discord's in the description, and I'll post there what I'm playing and when I'm playing it tomorrow night when I figure that out. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.